At ease, Quartermaster. Now my steward has informed me that...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The Northlanders took many...
I'm afraid any possible captives are to be written off. Queen Lohi works her prisoners to death.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
They attacked under cover of night, sir. Firebombs cast from beyond the town wall.
Slow down, Quartermaster.
I've never seen the like before, Lord Anthea. Black iron soldiers with swords and sledgehammers bolting onto their bodies.
Halt. Your report is incoherent.
Yes.
Kipuna?
看一下。
My lord.
Don't be afraid. It's clear you've gone through far greater dangers than just talking to an old man. You're safe here.
The healer of Broomhead, my lord. I would have died with...
The healer of Broomhead. A figure from fairy tales.
这游戏叫什么啊？磨铁为基。
Come on! Kippener, are you in there? Can you hear me?
I'm here! What's going on? I smell...
There's debris blocking the door. I tried to move... Kippener, you're unharmed.
Something's...
We're under attack. The castle must still be safe.
Who's attacking us?
Northlanders, quick! Let's go through the... Follow me! Come on! This way!
Right through me.
Kipuna,
I've already died.
that cannot be helped. But if you never felt...
I don't...
Shush now. I would...
分为14个心跳瞬间，你的行动都被记录为什么意思啊？
What is that thing in your chest?
It hurts.
Can you still...
I was in a...
Just past that market square. We could...
I can't feel my...
child. Again,
Am I?
you are in a deep...
Oh.哎，找另外一条路。哎，没有用到。再中。
Come on! Follow me!
Well then, this castle looks pacified to me, aside from that straggler. I'm gonna let's head down. What you wait? Once the cleanup, you'll never that. Oh. Listen,
To Calavan.
low here.
I.
Right.
Yeah.
Good, because I'm
Stop! More enemy soldiers.
There's no other way to the pier. I'll try and block their attacks.
All right. I'll stay out of their way.
Come here! Hey!
Whoa. What? Yeah.脱皮。哎。哇，慢了。试一下。
Can you sail it to Calavera?
I've never sailed that far.
Oh, good stuff.
我怎么不上去？好，起航。
毁棋仔没有 Google。
选择升级。不能防御。冲锋。广域防御。
Hello Iron DAMODY fans.
下，感觉击退蛮有用的。哦，这没伤害了。
请问你的凯哈迪尔 ARAM 完成到哪个地步了？
就进度很慢啊。
Maybe you should lie down for a second. Oh.
I shouldn't be.
Oh, no.
I won't. I'm getting weaker all the time.
Look, I know you're...
I won't last that long.
No, listen.
The
Healer of Broomhead.
No, she's real.
Have you seen...
Well, no, don't worry.
You're only trying to make me feel better. You know I won't last long.
No.
It's all...
Damn this boat. The healer of Broomhead. The Red Witch of Broomhead. She's like it. Well, she better exist.
这用洗多少钱？
森林密道。
This is it, Kippener. The healer's house is just a...
这用洗多少钱一？
Look! There's a door up there.
快去找门的路。
My friend is hurt.
You won't need a healer. I'm a stone chip. And I'll take that shit.
花肥鸡。
这游戏不知道哎，我是玩 demo 版的。
Say your prayers.
Easy。
Who were they? But why would
Oh, cow.
应该是往这边走。
还有是迪摩版，不是达摩迪版。还好。
Yeah, of course.
应该走一条路而已。
Hold on. That must be why. Oh, wow.
Don't go near those.
No.
What up?
Let
看一下，每个角色各一条。
Look, the stairs rose. Yeah.
Another step.
That's good.
Eh?
The pub. Yes. I'm sorry. I thought.
Help. She needs
嫌疑
help.
交谈。
Gateway toy with you on the way.
What?
You did before and got it. She's being born. A pet.
火球术，火焰武器，火花，火球术感觉强一点。
What's happening? Where am I?
In the right place.
Am I?
No, little human.
I understand. I'm dreaming.
Yes.
None of this is real.
No, little spark. All
Northlanders. They followed me here.
in a way, they are shadows of your.
They're too strong.
Try to taste the power pulse.
It feels.
Yes.
对敌人施放火球术。
I burnt them.
Yes.
这么强，
What's this? I've never seen a door like that before.
Neither have I.
Yes. The door won't open yet.
Behold that pillar. Inside it lies
Call it forth.
like core.
The power flows.
Lead the way.
That rock didn't.
It opens another path.
There's more danger this way.
This way, my ember is. The Northlanders have brought their filth here.
It's an oil barrel.
Verily. And there, in the center,
Another light.
哎，哎，这样死了，靠！盖怎么没烧到？
I got it. The door's open.
比较的大门。
You've done well, my brave little fox.
Not much.
Your spirit is healed.
But what about...
Yes.
It hurts.
Shush, little one.
I can't...
What are you afraid?
What?
Go on and stand up. I've closed your wound with my needle and thread.
Wait.
That is so.
Thank you.
My orchid bud.
I heal...
Those are words to speak under waning moon.
Well,
跟着嫌疑。
How you feeling? She managed to patch you up, despite that,
Oh.
that...
I...
But we've got to warn them that the Northlanders are on...
Oh, yes.
Kipuna.
Kippen 呢？
I think we should go.
Here on the hidden side, my blossom, time cannot grasp and strangle us as it will in the world outside.
So,
From cruel and stumbling.
what kind...
Come, my spark. Look at these little pieces of wood.
Here...
Yes, the wood is dry as a bone.
I don't...
Kipuna, my blossom, don't dissemble.
用火焰。
Yes.
You gave her a magic...
Quiet man when you...
The fire just came out of me.
No, Blossom, though we are far from the real world as well.
But she's just a...
She needs no training.
But... How...
I've hung these wards on the trees to keep my...
By what?
What did she...
Raziks. Spirits of despair and shadow from the Northland mine.
Evil...
They can't be harmed by...
You want me to go out...
Yes.
Look at that. What a scare...
That's one of them.
用火焰杀死藻灵。 哦，这感觉要防御。我被秒了！我操，真的吗？哇！ 这游戏也太难了吧！
You did.
Oh, I never see.
I'm afraid there are a.
Well, I'll
Don't hold back.
哦，大家受伤。哦，超白痴的哎，这游戏怎么是这样设计啊？等一下还是要进神游。什么啊？为什么啊？哇，什么鬼？
This way!
哇！这游戏一开始就让人不太想玩。
This way!
为什么他会直接这样灌进来啊？什么鬼伤害啊？
Shush, little Mother.
Thank you.
Mother.
How you feeling?
No, I keep.
哇，什么鬼啊？太难玩了吧！
I think we should go.
He's from
What?
Come. Yes. Quite no. Look at these little pieces of wood.
Here.
Yeah.
I.
There'll be time to wander later. I've hung these wards on the tribe. They can't be.
You want me?
Yes.
Look at that.
That's one.
There'll be time to wander later.
Keeping up.
It worked. But
You
well.
don't.
Over here! I'm over here! Hey!
Oh, 哇，啥鬼？ 哦，啥、啊？靠背哦。这游戏真的是。为什么死了？靠！啊？啊？
Hideout is free again of the
I'm happy.
that it was.
What do you mean?
I think.
That is so. The kindly.
Oh, let's.
我操，什么鬼游戏啊？太难玩了吧！
Goodbye.
I didn't take
Your mo.
Thank you.
么卡？看一下 Game Setting。哎，干！哎，无边框，垂直同步，确认。高级图像设置。
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
看一下，可以选择最初的性格。
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
去找你的父亲。
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
哎，怎么不能动？哦。 物品栏。哎，奶酪。
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
看一下，如果，OK， 如果看上去很危险，下一页。你的钱需要支付金额，你的口才能力，你的魅惑能力，你的全部力量，名声等级。
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
磨刀石。地图。
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I'd better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
给新剑用的剑格，剑格到底什么东西？不是很能理解。
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
要全部办完是不是？噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
What is it, my boy? God be with you.
Huh? Hey. Huh?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure.
防御有防御吗 ？Q QF 左键右键 Tab。
Is that all?
Oh dear, did that hurt? You're going to...
什么啊？
Dopsy D.
Bugger!
什么啊？啥鬼？
Is that all you've got?
Damn.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
为什么打不赢啊？奇怪。
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
How are you, Henry?
Good health to you. Take care.
对方的财富。 嗯。
For the kitten or the field.
看一下。
God be with you.
God save, lads.
Same to you. What's new?
Ugh, things could be better. Cunnish owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
That drunkard. It won't be easy wringing any coin out of him. What will you do?
I don't know yet, but I have a feeling it won't go smoothly.
Too right. Kunesh won't listen to anything but the whip. Mind you don't lose your teeth. Take care now.
Hmm?我会找谁拿啊？我怎么不知道？
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe...
You get...
God save you, Henry. Just come right up.
Hail to the hero. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. Hey!
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Good. Once again. Very good. All right. Good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Very good. Good. Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Now you're getting it. Fine. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Good day, Henry.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
Who do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea.
Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for Father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to Father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
你了解到了天主教会大分裂，可以。
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
4个开锁器。
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Stop right now! The cat's pole is on his way!
God save you, Henry.
Try them. Lace, linen, and silk. Right, come right up and... Sure.
再过去一点点。
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? Do you want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
Just try it.
made of.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Good day, Henry.
Greetings. Bye.
我要找谁卖啊？
Everything I cook. You'd think you had blue blood.
Rooms for your house. A rake. Good health to you. Good luck then.
卖出。
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
Satisfied?
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Take care.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. All right, so.
Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
亨利，你真操劳。
可以。
侏儒麻亨利。
你想手动保存，你得喝下保存药剂。啊，所以保存药剂是有限量的，是不是？
侏儒亨利。
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
By
the way, someone paid me a call.
为啥角色看起来很像侏儒？是比例的关系吗？
Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
You understand?
Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Teresa.
What are you loitering around here for?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
God, Paul, have you gone deaf?
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik.
If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
要战争哦
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Hurry. What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
记得拉科比拉。
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Szörtök be, ez aztán kitartó.
“大鞋索慢走。”
Minél jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, Perryban. Gyere, te Gani!
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Kivel ez legte fasz? Yeah. Hát ez rövid lesz. Yeah. Szétszabdallak, te postalicska! Ja! Megöllek, te üdös! Megdög lesz! Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Ja! Kapsz egyet!
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops!
Ám ez rövid lesz.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Égette, genyó!
Yeah.
哦，怎么那么远啊？
Kibaszok veled! Szétszabdallak, te postanicska!
超级远。
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ! Valaki! Help! Scarlet has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hagyjuk! Húzzunk innen! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear. Aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
看一下，苹果，苹果。 床在哪里啊？这里？哎，不是。
刚做好石田跟香宗的英雄单位。
什么意思？石田跟香宗的英雄单位是什么？
英雄底基，
英雄底基。你是说那个基本数值那些是不是？
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
你把撸个技能做好就完成了。
哦，好啊。
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady.
石田香宗，我应该先做马场吧。马场的那个战役，我有想到怎么写。
不用6小时。
To tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you
马场
solace,
也是插技
to
能。
let you know you're not alone.
你先把它推到分支上面，或者是你开个 PR， 我看一下你清单在哪边。
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a group, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it
不懂哎，他这边到底是为什么要说服他？
Like our neighbors to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle.
哦，要提升它的友好度。
They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed.
哎，所以其实可以救他哦！
I only
靠，
just
真
managed
的
to
吗？
grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't
哎，
help
不行
her
吧？
any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets
让我
such
看一
things
下。
happen.
Boy, I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding, those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
啊，有点想重玩呢。如果可以救人的话，哇，我那时候应该救人的，没想到。
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
等一下哦，先保存游戏。看一下，从这个档开始好了，看一下。这边看一下。哎，我要怎么抽武器出来啊？
You'll burn in hell! Papichaba mies!
为什么不能抽剑啊？ 哎？为什么不能抽剑？等一下。 靠呀！什么鬼啊？嗯？我怎么要拿武器出来啊？靠！看一下。哦。
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
哎，太难了吧！哇！先把那个人杀了好了，直接穿他的装备。看一下。Q。
87。
打不过，
死爽没？
我去打不过，我不知道怎么玩。
修改器 easy。
我想杀了他，把他装备拿过来。哇，他3、4刀我就死了，真的有点扯啊！哎，这太扯了吧！怎么玩啊？干，这太扯了！
这 NPC 有点猛。拿枪射他！
哎，打不过啊！这打得赢吗？我真的觉得这打不过啊！
一定要杀这只吗？等于。
我不杀这一只，我们接下来就没办法打了。啊，4刀我就快死了。
本 game 删了。
啊，这怎么玩？因为我想要救一个人啊，但是那个人我都打不赢，我后面不知道怎么救。还是那个人本来就打不赢啊？
嗑药。
而且我这边应该偷袭一个人，把他装备拿过来啊。
杂鱼都打不赢了。
不是。哇！怕美颜，偷袭戳他4刀都死不了，太扯了吧！
一定是你没氪金。
为什么可以直接开砍4刀啊？真的太怪了吧！他怎么可以开砍4刀？我看到别人怎么打的。
Zero，
这太扯了吧！我看到别人怎么救的。
人在巡逻哎。然后我不是把他击。
还是其实这边本来就没办法打，应该不是吧？看一下哦。好像救不了哎、欸。 没有看到有人在救了。嗯，是我太早跑主线了，是不是？看一下。我看一下哦，这叫做什么？逃出升天。看一下。哦，好，不一定要硬砍。好，那我就知道了，那我就直接跑了。他怎么还没出来的？哇靠！
没开场练功很难打那些敌人。
对啊，开场应该要练功的，干嘛不重玩啊？算了，应该不用。完蛋！
而且一周目应该是打不赢。
还有2周目啊！先跑喽！完蛋喽！哇塞！
因为正常玩家一周目不会学到大师反。
我是跑太快是不是？算了，先不救好了，太累了，不能再拖了。哦，没有，他叫我去那个开锁，非常简单。我怎么去城墙上面啊？
可以跟训练场的大师学剑技。
是我应该可是我训练完没有啦。
但是要应用在敌人上还是很难。
叫我去上面，是我要爬楼梯，是不是？是啊。我怎么上去啊？看一下。 面包师傅，城门楼梯，哪有楼梯？
不是开场的那个训练场，要去到第一个城市。
哦。
You think Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Ain't no fool.
Listen up.
这么黑。
Sigismund and his army prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
好黑啊！
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
发生了什么事
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it?
不过我觉得他把战斗难度做那么高，只是更加想表现剧情模式吧。
应该是吧。
He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much.
他战斗难度真的算蛮高的。
Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
他主要还是希望你要练功吧，你要去练一些功。
Oh! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rama? Sir Ansig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
6面向的攻击方式，而且敌人都正规军，而且没有盾牌。
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not.
哎，他不知道为什么别人砍一刀可以再砍，哦，超烦的。他可以连续砍3刀。
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man.
A brave young
But tell
man.
me, friend.
连招啊，很多中世纪游戏都有。
When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather.
就每次我砍着他都挡得下来，然后他砍的我挡不下来。
We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
我觉得6面相很怪欸，那个中间的那个超怪的。
Tomorrow he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai.
弄一个盾牌就简单了。
要等后，应该要等后面吧。
中间是图刺。
哦，中间是图刺。
Better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father.
其实图刺另外设定一个案件的设定，我觉得很棒。
应该也是要，应该也是要设定成另外一个键呢。
我
玩骑马与砍杀就很容易不小心用到图刺。
骑马与砍杀是同一个键。
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when
天国
circumstances
降临的图刺应该是滑鼠中剑。
我的是右键诶，中键我不知道什么，可能中间是切换角色吧，切换那个武器吧。我这边提示是右键，他可能后来有改过。
These are dark times.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as
这
always.
游戏比较像中世纪剧情游戏。
对啊，蛮多剧情的。
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow.
我脚中了一箭，然后
比
现在
较没有雷击剑斗、奇砍那种一对很多人的情况。
这游戏应该还是一打一吧，1打1比较有那个升级了，有新的指示了。
Have you any further orders for me?
Keep watch on the battlements for now. I'll send someone to relieve you later.
这个站岗是怎样？站着就好，是不是？
我记得城墙有军械库，可以去里面偷装备。
哦，找到了。
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
你现在是亮度最亮吗？
可以调啊。图像设置，亮度，这个吗？
这个亮度晚上不带火把跟瞎子一样。
知道怎么开啊？
一直维持在发亮状态下开锁。很难。
不能拿盾牌吗？
偷的装备不能卖哦。
可以，我就直接把它穿身上再扔掉就好了。这是什么？这是偷窃的，还提示你这是偷窃的。我要怎么样看这个武器？哦，伤害49，哦，比较强哎。
偷窃的装备要卖，需要一点特殊手段。偷窃 X 乞丐哦，
爽。 算了，延长久一点好了。还要数值哦，看一下。靠！那我只好先拿这把剑了。
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
先吃点东西好了。哎，我绕了一圈，是不是啊？哦，走这边。原来是我绕了一圈。
We're gonna head up like skeletons.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of
第一季的
Luxembourg
画
has a
面
rare
永
talent
远
for
打不
people
到，
in
很可惜。
真的。
You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against
OCG.
those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the
这
name
画
of his
面只
brother
能
King
在骑
Wenceslaus
马与
IV.
砍杀看到。
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings,
OGC.
Sir Markwart.
这应该算这游戏比较。
The efforts of the
这游戏
king's
没有
brother
大场面的
to
战
bring
斗。
order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talberg. You would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill
may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you.
这人口才是满的、啊。去斯卡里兹埋葬你的亲人。这可以吃吗？不行。发现了比武场，这边可以练剑技吗？
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
藏宝图，96块。这下有藏宝图哦。
Yeah, that's what the foreign soldiers do. And worse.
They do nothing of the sort.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured him?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
完了，我这样出不去。
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sidonish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Aye. What about the pond keeper is your man? He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him. Good luck to you.
这个猪是什么东西啊？太臭了，是不是？为什么有个猪的那个？吃撑哦，还是吃撑啊？
You there! Stop!
这样都可以被发现。对啊。
Fucking dog!
What the?
God be with you.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs.
Sorry, lad. But may the Lord watch over you.
那我现在要怎么出去啊？看一下。 直接跑出去吗？
Good health to you. Farewell.
You're right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, alright, alright.
这也可以说服人啊！要找个马。马嘞，马嘞，没有马哎、跑错边了。嗯，这没有马吗？
Who's there? Mother of God!
啊，怎么没有马啊？我的天！我不会一路跑回去吧？有牛没有马？还在城堡里面。 哦，我是回不去啦。哦，回不去了。
你要回到原来城市。
对啊，哎，还是我不用骑马，直接传过去是不是？
可以偷马厩的马啊。
哪里有马厩？找不到。我出来了，是不是找不回？是不是回不去啊？
可以走回来啊。城堡有马厩。
完了，我这样出来了。那我要先回去了。等一下哦。回不去了。
直接走回家。
那就直接跳过那个剧情就好了。
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Scallop. My parents died.
Take care now.
马厩。这边吧。骑上并偷走，这样说要先开门啊。先开个门好了。
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm wearing your colours, but I'm just a messenger. Sir Robard sent me to Rattay with important tidings.
Oh, all right. May the Lord watch over you. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Hey, you! Damn! Stay away from people if you can't find a hurry. Yeah. Stay away from people.
哎，不行啊！
别理他们，直接爆冲。
You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Is that all you've got?
哎，不能出去哎。
门呢？
啊，门内门怎么没开？
I'll find you, cur. Time for me. Oh dear.
啊，怎么门没开？
你不速开门了？
对啊，我开门了，啊，门怎么又关了？白痴哦！看，还是我马要在外面偷啊？我在里面偷不行啊，会被发现啊？我刚不是开门了吗？
Good day to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Scallets.
What would you do there, lad?
奇怪。
Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons.
你可以去找领主夫人。
May the Lord watch over you.
好吧，去找领主夫人好了。啊，为什么我这样开门，他会把门关起来？见鬼了！这游戏是不是很不人性化？哎，领主夫人呢？看一下领主夫人在哪里。堡主。嗯？啊，夫人人类，别卡别卡。
My respects to you.
看一下。
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast. May the Lord watch over you.
嗯，找不到领主夫人呢。哦，他这边给活宝，靠北。
Good day to you. What do you need? May the Lord watch over you.
嗯？要找领主夫人的时候又找不到。还是在这里啊？
He had blue blood. What is it? This
没有。 见鬼了，领主夫人！
应该在房间。
我刚房间逛过啦。还是我要睡一觉啊？应该没道理啊。
Mother of God!
找领主夫人比较好出门。
找不到，我以为在楼上啊，但楼上也没有，还是这间。哦，这个。
My lady.
还敢睡觉啊
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
Heavens above, Henry. Why are you dressed like that?
I have to bury my parents, but the guards won't let me through the gate.
But you mustn't. You'll be killed.
Sigismund's army has moved out. I can't just sit here. I just have to go.
I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come.
你伪装成士兵应该可以出去了吧？
但是我没有那个啊，但是我没有马。
走路过去吧。
不要吧，走路过去真的哇，他瞬间换好衣服哎，好猛哦！哎，他没有要开门是不是？他要帮我开门吗？
要走路过去才能触发过场。
真的吗
？The Lord be praised. What's on your mind? God bless.
哦，是哦，要走路过去才能触发过场哦，好吧？
走路过去才会遇到玩家应该遇到的第一个敌人。
是哦，因为他开始叫我偷一匹马，我想说，好像要偷马才能过去。
My respects to you.
I need to get out.
Says who?
I'm wearing...
Oh, good luck to you.
好吧，既然要走路过去，那就只好走路过去了。应该这一条吧，我看一下。它这个
村庄没有马吗？
没有啊，刚逛过啦，就是没有马，我才觉得很奇怪啊。还是其实在很深的地方啊，我没有往很深的地方走过去。我刚大概又逛了一遍，没有发现有马。
这村庄很穷，
真的穷。对啊，看起来是没有。玛格丽特，它有些 NPC 有名字，有些没有名字。算了，直接走过去好了。
就当做练体力。
哦，这个练体力是不是？啊，摔伤了。走错边了。
路上会有强盗哦。
就把它全部都砍一砍就好了吧。真的用走的吗？我觉得好怪哦。
你的农夫剑法可能还打不赢他。
真的假的？哦，还是这个小村庄里面会有马。看一下，看起来是没有。哎，哎，这还是有哦。啊，真的没有马呢！啊，这个马到底在哪边？
It's like they've already gone.
我想到了。
还是我不能穿军装去找夫人，然后夫人就会借我马出去。
不是有一匹你骑来塔尔木堡的马吗？
哦，是哦。
那匹马是你的。
哦，这样子哦。靠，原来是那匹马。
骑那匹马不算偷。
人事物非。
可以拔刀了，这边有敌人。
Look what's come crawling out from the Christ.
乞丐鞋，偷点有价值的东西啊！哦，身上的东西快满了。就这样子好了。看一下，继续往前走，走到前面有个岔路之后，走左边。
你身上拿士兵装很重。
对啊，3.1，我看一下有没有什么比较奇。这个软甲。啊！我不能用这把武器。
是防御很高。
我不能用这把武器杀人，是不是？这把武器我是不能拿来杀人。
不要以为是黑魂护甲都是指那把武器可以用啊。
我想说会不会是因为这把武器是给那个领主的，所以不能拿来用？
It's the charcoal burner.
现在这把武器是你的了。
算了，追不到，不追了。我怕追一追，他直接判定我失败。
剧情类的游戏最讨厌的就是剧情杀跟范围外出局。
对啊。
可是很落赛的，你等下就会。
我走错边，靠北，我走错边啦！
迷雾，迷路。
这我过不去看一下，这入口不能，那往上走好了。
要走另一边。
这边好了，走这边好了。这游戏也是一个很累。
What's that? What do we got here? Entertainment.
嫩。金盏花药剂，哇，这该拿一下了。加9头，好猛！我看一下头，我的头是多少？我的头只有加6，
绷带可以拿啊。
那它有绷带吗？看一下，真的绷带。它有个头那头好猛哦！我的头只有6而已，防御6，它是9 哎呀，可是坏掉嘞，53。
你不是铁头吗？
对啊，我铁头啊，我铁头只有6而已。哦，这是抹在武器上面的哦。
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Black. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
我记得死在这里吧？哦，差不多。
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. First, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
"应该不用我再找铲子挖，这埋葬他吧。干，我还真的操，靠北啊！我的天，真的吗？我要先找一把铲子。铲子哦，铲子要去哪找啊？我想一下，应该在附近吧。嗯？对啊，想一下，
我记得有一个死路，那边有铲子。
死路。 会不会在德国老家那边啊？
在村子里面找铲子啊！
会不会在德国老家？是吗？哦，鸡蛋，鸡舍。哎，这个吗？哎，是不是？看起来很像。看一下，这么大的地方，我到底要怎么找铲子啊？靠！这游戏就要这样搞人吗？应该不在这里。这是找到的意思吗？还是我找太久了？哦。
Get away, you mutt!
哎，那个德国佬的儿子没死。
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
You lend me that spade. I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honour?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
跑这么快？
Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be needing this anymore.
哦，我还要跑到菩提树下，哇哦！
菩提树下在你家？
我知道。我那时候他有讲，应该随便找个地方挖就好了吧？
You're gonna like it.
哎，看一下，我要怎么装备？它不会直接覆盖掉，是不是？嗯？嗯？为什么不能装？
好像要找位置挖。
嗯？这里啊？哦，这边看到。 还要这么准确哦，受不了。
Some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
这边剧情很讨厌。
My father's sword.
真的。
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy.
hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
强盗可以穿得起铠甲，也是蛮浮夸的。
他们应该从别人身上干来的吧？我猜。
他那身铠甲就比见贵了。
小。
护法剑哦。
等一下。
Finish the little bastard off, Runt!
哎，等一下。
You're going to cry now.
Don't perdere!
哎。哎靠！为什么？
我觉得第一人称玩这种游戏恐
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now,
这边剧情很讨厌的地方在于，
surely your father
是
never would
剧
have
情
imagined
杀。
感觉是啊。
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help
你
make
就
it?
算超强，那个敌人会直接锁血，
Such miserable luck. To die by the
你会
sword
直
you
接
helped
砍
forge.
不死他。
Hey, go fuckers!
哎，他还活着哦。
The games are over.
你失去了剑。GG。
我砍过有玩家砍那个强盗几十刀都没死。
那强盗
从这边其实游戏才开始。
对啊，他从这边才开始那个，然后帮他们埋葬他的父母。 粗林拉太。哎，我超重了，好，算了，先不理他。
Két nem látok. Megjött a mulatságos. A szarba! Most megkapod! Wow.
这边视觉很恶意。我觉得可以不用做的那么伤眼睛。
他可能想做一些晕眩啊、血腥的感觉吧，我猜。
Do you need some help?
There's work to be done. Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
昏迷了几天之后
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
其实我觉得他这个转场有点怪怪的，
horse fell on me.
不太
The beating you
不太
took
好，
was
感觉可以再
worse.
多一个画面。
But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
然后更晚点。
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life.
偷盗天才
And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
好，先玩到这边。保存过了。